Game 1 of the NBA Finals.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here. And 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Indiana Pacers. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brett Perry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 slot. And for Oklahoma City, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at small forward. Siakam a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And take a look at the Pacers. Well, we know this is everything they've worked toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play to their strengths. That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
I like what you said. They know who they are. Play within those limits. You're right. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table, and he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, you need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Inside, Holmgren with the steal. Here's Williams. Outside, Dort. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Here's Nembhard, defended by Holmgren. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. On the wing, Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Hartenstein inside. Off on the layup.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5 in that rim shrinking.
Mathurin passes to Nembhard. Indiana moving the ball around. Holmgren against Siakam. 6 to shoot. Turner with a screen for Siakam. Pass to Turner. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's a whistle he did not want to hear. His second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Turner with the screen for Siakam. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Such a head scratcher to think that Pascal Siakam started playing this game at the age of 17. Really speaks to his work ethic.
First free throw is good. That one is no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Mathurin with the ball. Siakam a screen on Williams. Here's Mathurin. The shot, no good. Good D by Williams. Thunder have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And they take the lead.
Yeah, as a shooter, Williams is fairly flexible.
Pacers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Thunder have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Let's go. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Turner against Williams. Turner passes to Mathurin. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Indiana needs to get a shot off. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams looking around. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. This one for 3. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Dort.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pacers trail by 5. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. the Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Halliburton on the wing. Over in the corner, Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That ball. Nice feed that time from Turner. Halliburton's got 5 points so far. The Thunder with the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outside Williams from deep. And the Thunder another three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
You forget sometimes about Pascal's physicality. The guy is 230 pounds. He's a big wing that can throw that weight around.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point land. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Caruso against Halliburton. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Benedict Mathurin.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of this. And the first one drops.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
McConnell against Caruso. Pass to Siakam. Back to McConnell. Over in the corner, Turner. And the Pacers another three.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Nembhard's shot is good. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
And so it's McConnell with it. They'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Siakam. Turner inside. He's guarded by Williams. Now Mathurin. Turner with a screen on Williams. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Turner, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Taken away by Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Hands on Benedict Mathurin. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
Just keep seeing more and more evidence about Jalen Williams being the total package, a swingman who scores it, rebounds, passes, and can defend.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Holmgren comes in for Wiggins, and it's Isaiah Joe in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Then for the Pacers, Toppin, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Aaron Nesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And Shepard subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. Hits it from three-point range.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Oklahoma City trailing. And here is Williams. Pass to Caruso. Now Holmgren. Over in the corner, Caruso. Shot clock at 6. And it's McConnell with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Toppin with it. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Toppin just going right through the defense that time to earn a couple.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Wiggins is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Ryan's checked in for the Pacers. Halliburton comes in for Shepard. Both free throws good for Toppin. 1:56 left here in the first quarter. On the wing, Williams. Nesmith covering. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
There's 1:47 left in the first. Caruso against McConnell. Pass to Toppin. Just 5 to shoot. Now Nesmith puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Williams. Under trailing by 4. Now Joe. Still yet to score. Now here's Williams. He's guarded closely. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 5.
And Jalen Williams had a plan there to outwork the defense. He knows you got to bring it to the paint.
shooting an impressive 60% early. McConnell gets to Bryant. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Williams sets a screen for Wiggins to the inside, and it's Williams with the jam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
.29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Shoots it up. And he hits the jump shot. He has 7.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Williams a screen. Williams' shot is off. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Indiana out in front, up 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
We've got Williams. Chet Holmgren out there with Wiggins. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Joe in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And it's Wiggins missing. Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
And Halliburton, if he gets that little runway, he'll show you how athletic he can be.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Thunder. Williams a screen on McConnell to the middle. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now, here's McConnell. Nothing on the board. To the paint. Here's Toppin. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
And Toppin getting a little bit fancy with the throwdown that time.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Under trailing by 4. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Caruso kicks to Wiggins. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Indiana's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Now, here's Halliburton. Covered by Joe. Good work there as it goes. McConnell's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
Here's Caruso. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Wiggins. Williams dishes to Wiggins. Williams scanning the floor. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Williams. The tray hands it from downtown. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play. Halliburton
passes to Bryant. Neesmith with the ball. Pass to Toppin. Here's McConnell. Thunder with the rebound.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Now here's Holmgren. And the Thunder, another three.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
Indiana trailing here. And here's McConnell. Halliburton outside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. The drive by Holmgren. Lays it up off the glass. And that's 11 points for Chet Holmgren.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. McConnell against Caruso. McConnell passes to Halliburton. Oh, good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Joe. Back to Caruso. Four on the shot clock. Williams dishes to Wiggins. For 3, Holmgren, and the Thunder another 3.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Neesmith. Halliburton outside. The 9-foot shot. Toppin, no one around him. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Oklahoma City's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. Pass to Holmgren from downtown. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Throws it up high. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Joe. And the Thunder another 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. a different look for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams is checked in for Williams. Dort comes in for Isaiah Joe. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Aaron Wiggins. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Neesmith. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Holmgren against Turner. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Dort a screen on Mathurin. 5 to shoot. Mathurin against Caruso. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Halliburton passes to Turner. Here's Mathurin. Turner with a screen on Caruso. Here's Mathurin. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder leading by 6. To the inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops in the layup for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Inside. 8 feet away. The shot by Turner, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Caruso against Mathurin. Now Caruso. Hasn't made one yet. Clock at 2. Williams, that's for 2. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the middle and stolen by Williams. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Goes up. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Halliburton.
At the line for your Thunder, Alex Caruso, shooting 1.
That one misses for Caruso. Pacers trail by 10. To the paint from 12 feet out. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Siakam craving that. He wants you to come get him.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
2 shots. Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for the Thunder. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Pass to Holmgren. Siakam against Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder. Here's McConnell. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. For the Thunder, Chang, he's checked in for Holmgren. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kenrich Williams. And the Pacers also making a change. Neesmith is checked in. Turner against Chang. Bounce pass, Mathurin. Turner with a screen on George. Pocket 6. Here's Mathurin. Count it from 12. Mathurin's got 5 now.
Mathurin comfortable there from the mid-range.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside and stolen by Williams. Here's the break. A wide open look here for Caruso. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Nembhard. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now here's Caruso. He's got 5. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Siakam, that's good.
Siakam being aggressive, looking for his shot, this time capitalizing from the inside.
And the Thunder with possession. They're on an 18-7 run. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by Turner. Pass to Neesmith. Knocked away. Caruso with the steal. Jumps up. And it's Williams finishing it off.
So quick in that open floor, Jalen Williams.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. 15-point game. Outside Mathurin. To the middle. And stolen by Chang. 1:56 left now here in the second. Pass to Dort. Williams with the ball. 5 on the clock. Chang with a screen on Turner. Williams for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, with great length and movement skills, Siakam is a load inside.
We've seen him miss a couple from the line so far, going 2 for 4.
Siakam taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. Hartenstein's checked in for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren comes in for Alex Caruso. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Thunder leading by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 16. Takes a three. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 14 shots.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Turner with the screen. Here's Siakam. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dort misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mathurin against Williams. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Turner against Williams. Holmgren in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 4 assists now tonight.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Here's Nembhard. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Now Nembhard. 6 to shoot. Holmgren with the steal. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Nembhard. Again, Oklahoma City.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and the blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Thunder running away with it. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. With Rick Carlisle, Coach, what needs to happen on the defensive end to get back on track?
Well, a lot of things need to get better. Our level of force defensively is not there. We got to pick it up. We got to play with a lot more collective force.
We'll see if you can bring the noise more as the game goes on. Thanks very much. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Measuring up the shot.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit right now for the Indiana Pacers.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even McKinney could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you every time. You know what I'm saying? Like, my pick and roll game was just phenomenal.
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they're right where they want to be in the series, but perhaps a bit of a letdown tonight in the first half, Jet.
No maybes, Ernie. Definitely a letdown. They got a little too comfortable.
And I'm curious to see how they respond in the second half. This is the finals. Can't give away games.
We shall see. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Halliburton outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 16 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 20. Left side, Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. From about 19 feet, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. He's got 18.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Pass to Turner. Fires from deep. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 20. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Williams finds Holmgren. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Shoot 2, taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Holmgren.
I mean, you'd be super fortunate to see one unicorn in your lifetime. In the NBA, it seems like we're seeing more. And Chet is a special talent.
He doesn't get the second one.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Mathurin, good. Mathurin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29 in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Halliburton. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Right at the free throw line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Back to Siakam. Shoots over Holmgren, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren in the corner. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Shot clock at 5. The 11-footer. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's Nembhard on the wing, defended by Dort. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Nembhard. No good on the triple. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Halliburton. Can't hit from 12. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You just look at the trajectory of Turner's career. He was raw coming into the league, up and down for a number of years, but when he put it all together, he became the total package.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Aaron Nesmith has checked in for the Pacers. Both free throws good from Turner. Oklahoma City leading by 23. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Dort. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Halliburton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Dort.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
For Indiana, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. He's off on the first.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Here's Williams. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Pacers have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Here's Siakam. That one drops for him. And that's 13 points for Siakam.
2 gritty points from Siakam. That's a tough one.
And here is Williams. 10 points for him. Down low. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
The Pacers have gone a somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, great job by Halliburton. Recognized the D being a little too aggressive there.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Thunder. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Caruso, bounce pass. Holmgren against Siakam.
Gilgeous-Alexander can hit you with a lot of moves. Tricky to defend.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Outside Turner. Five to shoot. Back to Siakam. For 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Williams finds Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by Turner. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Basket good. Halliburton's got 22.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Pass to Holmgren. Caruso looking for an opening. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nembhard grabs the board. Pacers trail by 21. Here's Siakam. 16 points for him. And the rejection by Holmgren. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Indiana making some changes. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Nembhard with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 3. Launches a 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
On the wing, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
At the line for your Oklahoma City,
And right now, at about 85% from the line, that's up from where it was in that first half.
Tapping a screen on Hartenstein. Here's Siakam. Another miss by Siakam.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Pass to Holmgren. And here is Williams. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Williams has got 12.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. To the inside. Neesmith, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Pacers have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Jalen Williams. Good on both. The Thunder leading by 21. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The Pacers pull it in.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Pacers have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Furphy. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Joe in the corner. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on McConnell. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the three-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 41. Williams against Siakam. Into the lane. Pass to Toppin. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Furphy, covered by Joe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Toppin. Drops one in from the wing. Toppin's got 9. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Williams, a screen on McConnell. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage. McConnell passes to Toppin.
Siakam against Williams. Takes the 13-footer. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, at that mid-range, Siakam has a nice face-up game.
Joe with it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 on the clock. Can't get the layup. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. It's the Thunder just dominating this one. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Lou Dort out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. The Thunder leading by 22. Here's Williams. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Halliburton outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Halliburton's got 12 points here in the second half.
And Halliburton has that kind of ability. An awkward release, but man, is he consistent with it.
Outside Williams. Williams passes to Caruso. Clock at 4. Over McConnell from 15 feet away. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 21. Neesmith, the pass to Toppin. Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Williams finds Caruso. Wiggins passes to Williams. Wiggins, a screen on Halliburton. Back to Wiggins. Toppin with the steal. And here we go. Pass to Halliburton. Over Williams. Again, Indiana.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
Williams passes to Wiggins. Williams sets a screen for Wiggins to the paint. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Now, here is Halliburton. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. From down in the low post, it goes. Halliburton's got 29.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
The Thunder leading by 19 points. Williams, a screen on McConnell.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Thunder, Alex Caruso. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
The free throw drops for Caruso.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for T.J. McConnell. And so he hits both. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now, here is Halliburton. Covered by Joe. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
It's great at facilitating guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
And so here is Oklahoma City. It's an 18-point lead. Outside Williams. From past the arc. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Well, the defense very attentive to him in the first quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the second and making them pay.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. Oh, that's blocked.
Dort making his impact, and that's the end we expected from defensively.
Wiggins is checked in for Isaiah Joe.
Number 21, Aaron Wiggins.
Here's Nembhard. No good on the quick three. The Thunder leading by 21. Shot from 12. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Now he's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. Back to Nembhard. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now, here's Neesmith. He's guarded by Williams. Halliburton against Caruso. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Out to the right wing. Indiana moving it around. Here's Nembhard. Indiana again missing.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Dort. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 4th assist in this one. The Pacers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Neesmith, the pass to Nembhard. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Caruso. Over in the corner, Williams. Down low. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. We're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Now, here's Neesmith. D right on him. Halliburton on the wing. Can they get it? And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
2 shots.
That's good from Halliburton. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Indiana also making some changes. Miles Turner comes in for Bryant. And it's Pascal Siakam in for Toppin. Halliburton hits them both. And And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. Outside Williams. Now Caruso. A three ball. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
At the line for three, Alex Caruso.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And Indiana making a change here. Mathurin's checked in. Good on the second free throw. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Bounce pass, Nembhard. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Mathurin with a screen for Halliburton. Over Joe. Releases from the wing and drills it. Halliburton's got 11 points in the quarter.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Here's Williams. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Siakam finds Halliburton. Here's Mathurin. Turner with a screen on Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Caruso. And it's Halliburton missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Wiggins, a screen on Halliburton. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Turner. Count it. Good. Williams has got 14 points here in the second half.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 35.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Here is Williams. High arcing shot. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And for the Pacers, they're shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Some nice passing here by Indiana. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Caruso kicks to Williams. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Williams has got 11 points in the quarter.
Great timing on that play, and Williams with no wasted motion.
And Indiana shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Siakam passes to Mathurin. Here's Nembhard, covered by Joe, and he gets it to go. 9 points for Miles Turner.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Oklahoma City shooting a superb 63% from the field. Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Caruso against Halliburton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
13 foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Alex Caruso. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so Caruso nails both of them. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Outside Turner. There's the three. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
That gives him the double-double. 12 points and 11 rebounds. Mathurin against Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got 18 points just in the second half.
Again, it's Jalen Williams. He is in a groove, playing with confidence. Just keep finding him.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. Turner with a screen on Caruso. Goes up the baseline. Again, Indiana.
There's so much about Halliburton that shows that he plays well beyond his years.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And here is Williams.
2 minutes.
And there it is for him. Williams has got 27 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Siakam against Wiggins. Siakam passes to Turner. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Thunder shoot has been just outrageous. 64% from the field to this point.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game one in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for Oklahoma City.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in game one.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Jalen Williams.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way, too.
For the Thunder, Jones checked in for Williams. Cason Wallace comes in for Isaiah Joe. And it's Mitchell in for Jalen Williams. That free throw, good from Nembhard. Here's Oklahoma City. Wallace outside. Jones sets the pick for Wallace. Shot from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Nembhard with it. Wallace is there. Turner with a screen on Caruso. Mathurin. Good as the jump shot falls. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game two.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And now our player of the game, Jalen Williams.
This is Art Now.
We are on the biggest stage in professional basketball, the NBA Finals. We're set for Game 2 on 2K Sports. Tonight could give us a picture of where this series is headed. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward position. And for Oklahoma City, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. And there it is for him. Taking a look at Indiana, down 1-0 in this series. How crucial is a win tonight?
Crucial? Extremely crucial. Historically, the odds of coming back from a 2-0 deficit, less than 10%. They have to consider this one a must-win.
Now, here's Williams. Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And it's Indiana's ball. 4-point game. Halliburton outside. Here's Mathurin. Hartenstein pulls it in. And it's Dort with the ball for Oklahoma City. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Daigneault and I were able to chat. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton. And Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Uncovered. Nice jump shot.
Mathurin, so dangerous. He can score from any place on the floor.
Just over a minute and a half in. Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Count that one.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And here's Indiana now. Siakam looking it over. Turner and screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. To the middle. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Shots good by Mathurin.
Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Williams in the post. He's covered by Mathurin. Halliburton against Williams. Pass to Turner. Now here's Mathurin. High arcing shot. Hartenstein pulls it in. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He takes it in. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Siakam outside. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Halliburton up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 4 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. First shot won't go. Thunder leading by 3. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Pacers trail by 7. Nembhard outside. Halliburton, a screen on Dort. Pass to Siakam to halt the run. Holmgren with the block. And here's the fast break. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Finds Halliburton. Siakam outside. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. Thunder leading by 6. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. 4-3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor. And so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And he makes the first.
And what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
And the Thunder making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Siakam outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Indiana shooting their first free throws here for the night. First one falls.
Yeah, shooting more free throws as his career is going on. Siakam wants to get that percentage up.
Siakam hits them both. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Siakam outside. There's a screen by Turner to the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 3-point lead. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with it. Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. To the inside. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Holmgren.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Pacers trail by 5. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Wiggins, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. Wiggins against Siakam. To the paint. Here's Turner. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Turner's got 6 points.
That's weight room action right there. Excellent strength from Turner. You try to get physical with him, and he can overpower you.
Outside, Williams. The 3-ball. Counted from distance. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Pacers trail by 6. McConnell with it. Turner finds Siakam. Six to shoot. Nembhard outside. From deep three-point land. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Caruso against McConnell. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Over Mathurin. That one a little long. Indiana's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Wiggins against Siakam. Rebound by Wiggins. Oklahoma City leading by 6. From the strike. Again the miss by Williams.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Nembhard, the pass to McConnell. Now Siakam. Back to Turner. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Caruso against McConnell. Wiggins outside. Right side, Williams. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And Turner with the block.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
Here's Mathurin. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 6-point game. Pass to Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the 16-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Nembhard outside. And here's Siakam. Pass to Turner. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
McConnell outside. Nembhard with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Outside Mathurin. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam.
They just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Holmgren comes in for Williams, and Joe's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Bryant, he's checked in for Turner. Toppin comes in for Siakam. Nesmith, he's checked in for Mathurin. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Nembhard. A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Inside. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Halliburton. The teardrop. And it's good on the layup.
Halliburton in his bag for sure right now, showing you everything he's got, including the soft touch.
34 seconds left now in the first quarter. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Now here's Wiggins. Neesmith covering. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now here's Halliburton, covered by Joe. And here's Halliburton. From the high post, he drills it. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the night.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the floor for Indiana, they've got T.J. McConnell topping out there with Aaron Neesmith. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Halliburton in at the 2. Now here's Halliburton. McConnell outside. Toppin outside. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Toppin's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. Pass to Wiggins. Now Joe, defended by Halliburton. Now here's Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Now here's Neesmith. Not a lot of room. McConnell outside. Down low. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Pacers trail by 6. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
And it's Caruso with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Dort. Now here's Holmgren. Back to Dort. 5 on the clock. A shot from the mid-range. And Bryant pulls it down. Pacers trail by 3. Here's McConnell. Still no points. Sinks that one from the post. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Joe, the pass to Holmgren. Knocked loose. McConnell with it. Joe covering. Up top, McConnell. Pass to Neesmith. And here's Halliburton. Dort defending. Fires from the wing. Halliburton, no good.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now here's Joe. Shot clock at 6. Here's Holmgren. The focus from Holmgren there.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Pass to Bryant. Again, Indiana.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Outside Joe. Holmgren with it. Here's the 3. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. McConnell outside. Dort against Halliburton. Pass to Bryant. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Holmgren. And Bryant pulls it down. Indiana's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. McConnell passes to Nesmith. Halliburton outside. The crossover. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Lou Dort picks one up.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for McConnell. And it's tied up with that one. Here's Williams. He's got 5. Pass to Holmgren. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The Pacers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Toppin, a screen on Caruso. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
For Oklahoma City, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
It's time for the dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen and you know what to do, show us to do.
Holmgren against Toppin. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. There's the three. He drops it from range. Holmgren's got 13.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Halliburton from behind the arc. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
They are heating up, percolating here in the second quarter, letting it fly from distance.
Caruso outside. Williams with it. Here's Holmgren. Takes the three. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Williams on the wing. Williams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Caruso against Halliburton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance. Pretty consistent.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw misses.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
And the Thunder making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Nesmith. And he's good on the second. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Dort outside. Pass to Caruso. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
For Indiana, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter.
And then Turner with the dunk. Hey, that was an announcement dunk from Turner there. Going up with force and throwing that thing down.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Dort for 3. Indiana with a rebound. On the wing, Nembhard. Dort defending. Dort with a steal. Williams from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Williams has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And here's Indiana now. Now Halliburton. He's got 18. Siakam finds Halliburton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Free throw good. Halliburton. Wiggins, he's checked in for Caruso. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16 on the take. Toward outside. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Halliburton with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And that one's good. Benedict Mathurin for 3. Mathurin's got 7 points.
Yeah, his mechanics are so consistent. It helps Mathurin stay in rhythm on jumpers with a hand in his face.
Outside, Williams. Mathurin with a rebound. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Siakam against Wiggins. Siakam outside. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Turner, a screen on Williams. Shot's good by Mathurin. Mathurin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Heating up in the second quarter. He looks locked and loaded.
Thunder trail by 4. Pass to Williams. Toward outside. And here is Williams. Tipped away. Nembhard with it. Guarded now by Williams. Lets it go from 11. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Pacers lead by 6.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Yeah, getting hotter and hotter. They're really cooking now. Actually cooking with gas. And you know what kind of heat that is. No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Now here's Siakam. Halliburton looking over the floor. Halliburton punching in.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line. My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
That free throw no good. A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Chet Holmgren in for Wiggins. And the second free throw is good. 1:33 left in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Some room here for Williams. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter. Indiana leading by 3. Pass to Turner. Outside Matherin. Back to Turner. Here's Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton misses. Oklahoma City has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
Indiana ball.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Matherin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And one thing Benedict Matherin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Free throw good for Matherin.
You know, when you think about Matherin, his scoring ability really jumps out at you. You got to be excited about his future.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Toward outside. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Matherin. Some solid defense from Williams. Thunder trail by 5.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Hartenstein a screen. 14 feet away. The rebound by Turner. Fires away from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back after this word.
Welcome in, everybody. Game 2, and it's looking pretty good right now for the Indiana Pacers.
You look at the numbers, they're getting to the line over and over. Love the determination.
We've seen it before. They can wear an opponent out. Doing it again tonight. Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they dropped game 1. Now before they go home for game 3, Kenny, how do they even the series?
To be honest, I wouldn't really know. I never lost a game 1 of the finals. Shaq, did you ever, I don't know, ask him?
Very funny. Seriously, though, it's just one game. You're in the finals, so get back to what got you there. Keep it up, Kenny.
Little spicy, Jet. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
And one thing about Mathurin, he keeps pressure on that defense.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Mathurin. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Halliburton. Puts it up from 12, and Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 3rd assist of the night. Indiana leading by 5. And here's Halliburton. Mathurin with the ball. There's the drive to the left side wing. There's a screen by Turner. Just 5 on the clock. Siakam finds Turner. Takes a 3. Siakam, no good. Oklahoma City's gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. To the paint. It's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. Pass to Holmgren. Siakam against Williams. And here's Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Pacers leading by 6. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Knocks down the triple. Hartenstein's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Nembhard outside. Siakam with it. He's covered by Holmgren. Here's Nembhard. Halliburton left side. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the free throw numbers, 6 of 8 so far.
At the line for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton, 31.
And that one misses. Thunder trail by 6. Williams passes to Holmgren. Ooh, Holmgren fighting through contact.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Siakam with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein against Turner. Pass to Holmgren. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Halliburton. 24 points for him. Siakam outside. The floater. Great D that time from Holmgren.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. For Indiana, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Inside. Here's Siakam. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Siakam's got 14 points.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Holmgren finds Dort. Back to Holmgren. Williams against Matherin. Clock at 6. 13 feet out. Williams misses. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. 3-point lead. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 24. Turner, a screen on Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Siakam, and no good, trying to use the glass.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Williams misses. Indiana leading by 3. To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Tries the 9-footer. Williams' shot is good. 12 points for him.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
The Pacers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Halliburton on the wing. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. Neesmith, he's checked in for Matherin.
Substitution for the Pacers, number 23, Aaron Neesmith.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Williams. Intercepted! Outside Neesmith. Now here's Nembhard. Dort defending. Turner, a screen on Dort. Down low. No good there. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Dort outside. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half. Indiana trailing here. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso against Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton to win the cold spell. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
The Thunder have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Outside, Williams. Now here's Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Now Nesmith. Williams defending. Here's Turner. Nifty move. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Williams with it. Siakam covering. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. And here's Caruso outside. Knocks down the long J. Caruso's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Caruso. From the right block. And is blocked. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with a 3. Indiana's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul so far. And Indiana with some changes. Toppin comes in for Turner, and T.J. McConnell subbed in for Halliburton.
T.J. McConnell.
McConnell against Caruso. Shot clock at 6. A good look from Siakam. Gets an open look and hits it. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Toppin against Holmgren. Back to Williams. Over Siakam. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Caruso. Caruso's got his 5th assist in this one. A tight game here in Oklahoma City. Siakam against Hartenstein. Top and a screen on Hartenstein. It's Siakam with the drive, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And here's Indiana now. McConnell passes to Toppin. Here's Siakam. He's guarded by Hartenstein. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Knocks down the first one. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Hartenstein. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Williams. And the Pacers also making a change. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. Siakam hits them both. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Williams, a screen on McConnell. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three-pointer goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 36 points. Here's Shepard, covered by Joe. Pass to Siakam. There's the triple. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 36 points. And here's Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Williams passes to Holmgren. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. McConnell's shot is off. And it's Thunder's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Gets the 3 to fall. And now an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Left side, Neesmith. There's 39 seconds left in the third. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Two shots.
And he drops the first. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Dort's checked in. Both good from the line that time. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Pass to Holmgren. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the Pacers making a change here. Shepard's checked in. That free throw good from Holmgren.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Williams against Siakam. Top of the screen on Williams. And here's Siakam for 3. Sinks it from distance. Siakam's got 21. And so it's Oklahoma City leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Neesmith, Thomas Bryant out there with Toppin. Then there's T.J. McConnell, and it's Halliburton in at the 2-guard spot. Williams misses. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton on the wing. Dort defending. Pass to McConnell. Bryant against Williams. Bryant, pass to Halliburton. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And he's got 28 now.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Wiggins looking around. Dort outside. Wiggins with a screen on Halliburton. Dort pass to Wiggins. And the layup is good off the glass. Wiggins got his first 2 points.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
And here's Indiana now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City, and the basket by Halliburton.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Williams passes to Dort. Williams a screen on Halliburton. The drive by Dort. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, wow. Dort just going off. Making a big show of how athletic he can be.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Pacers trail by 6. McConnell outside. Bryant outside. Pass to Neesmith. Toppin inside. Wiggins on him. A nice shot by Toppin.
That's where Toppin does most of his damage, and he's incredibly efficient down there.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Caruso, pass to Williams. Dort outside. Williams with the screen. Dort against Halliburton. Here's Williams. With some arc. The rebound by Neesmith. Pass to Halliburton.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Oklahoma City.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
And the first one at the line is good. Nembhard, he's checked in for Indiana. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside, Williams. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Halliburton, the pass to Bryant. Now here's Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Toppin, a screen on Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton finds Toppin. Nembhard with it. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Wiggins.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
He's really valuing every possession. That's just his first turnover of the game.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Pacers trail by 4. Now Halliburton. Bryant, a screen on Caruso. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana misses again. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for OKC. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
A little over 3.5 minutes of the books now in this fourth quarter. Nembhard outside. Outside Nesmith. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's. Caruso outside. Into the lane. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Alex Caruso.
The first free throw is good. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Williams. He's perfect from the line this time. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton with the ball. Toppin, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Halliburton. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
They are just owning the boards right now.
That's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Three-pointer, Halliburton sends it home from three-point land. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Halliburton. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
And here's Indiana now. They trail by 7. Halliburton outside. Toppin, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. And there's Toppin on the assist from Halliburton.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Caruso outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. That one falls.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Halliburton, the pass to Bryant. Nembhard outside. Here's Halliburton. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got 16 points here in the second half. Thunder leading by 4. Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside. SGA.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Neesmith. Tight defense on him. And there's a 3-second violation. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 40 points.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pacers trail by 8. And here's Nembhard. There's a screen by Turner. Uses the glass on the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Halliburton. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Outside Neesmith. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Turner passes to Nembhard. Just 4 to shoot. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it again. That shot missing. Pacers trail by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Sweet dime that time from Halliburton. This combo guard has really impressive floor awareness, folks.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they pick up 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 42 in the game.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Indiana's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Halliburton for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got his 16th rebound on the night. Joe on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Thunder, Williams is checked in for Caruso, and it's Dort in for Joe. The Pacers also with a sub. Mathurin's checked in. And so it's Indiana with it. 6-point game. Up top, Siakam. He's covered by Holmgren. Kept alive.
You love their effort. They've owned the glass tonight.
Guys, it's their hard work inside that has them out in front. But they can't let off now. They've got to keep it going.
Now here's Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 44.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Here's Halliburton. And here's Siakam. He's covered by Holmgren. Shoots a fadeaway. And Siakam gets it to go. Siakam's got 23 points.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second team foul. For the and 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Siakam hits them both.
Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. To the paint. They grab their own miss. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Pure from three-point range. Holmgren's got 24.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren. Attacking without reservation on offense.
Pass to Siakam. Shoots over Holmgren. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Halliburton. He's got 27.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And the shot goes down.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Siakam, pass to Turner. Three-pointer. Halliburton nails it from 3. Halliburton's got 40 points.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Goes up at the elbow. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Pass to Siakam. Shoots over Holmgren. The Thunder pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Siakam outside. Over Holmgren. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was a priority.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called, the Pacers. 16 seconds left in the game. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
$16 seconds left in the fourth. Turner, no good. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And for the Pacers, Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Taking care of business, Greg, in these NBA Finals. A win here tonight would almost guarantee them the title.
Yeah, I mean, they held home court in the first 2 games, but in this one, they'll face a hostile crowd and a team with its back up against the wall. They're going to have to match that intensity if they're going to take complete control and go up 3-0.
It is going to be some scene here tonight. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Well, with that 6'9" length, right, Siakam uses those long limbs to create contact, get himself some free throws. Nicely done.
Shoot 2. Throw good, Siakam.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
Now here's Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Miles Turner. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Nembhard. Turner with a screen on Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Turner. Shoots over Holmgren. The shot by Turner, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Tries again. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the layup.
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's Nembhard. Inside, Siakam. Good D by Holmgren.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Here's Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Mathurin. They get the rebound. Hartenstein passes to Williams. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Goes back up. And Williams, here we go. And he lays it up and in.
Boy, that's what you call a tough two-point bucket. Jalen Williams using the dribble to get separation.
Pacers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Here they are, your Indiana Pacers. Everyone, show them some love.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. It's Nembhard on the wing, defended by Dort. Great open look there. Siakam's got 5 now.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target. And Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Nembhard after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Hartenstein's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Halliburton. The shot, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And here is Holmgren. To the middle. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Now Halliburton. He has yet to score. Pass to Nembhard. Outside Mathurin. And here's Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. A nice shot by Halliburton.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They are pumped right now after a big win on Sunday.
Well, you saw how dialed up they were from distance. The defense just couldn't get out to everyone.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Turner. Here's Halliburton. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes in.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Pacers trail by 7. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Mathurin passes to Turner. Back to Mathurin. Turner with a screen on Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Halliburton. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Now, here's Siakam. After Lou Dort's miss, Siakam finds Mathurin. And he banks in the layup.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it, leading by 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Indiana's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Halliburton with it. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Now just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season. So Halliburton accurate from three-point land.
And that one good.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Takes the 3. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Pocket 6. Dort finds Holmgren. It's good from long range. And the Thunder lead by 7.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. There's the screen. Nembhard the pass to Siakam. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Siakam's got 8 points.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Takes it off the glass. 5 points in the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Mathurin. Halliburton sets the pick for Mathurin. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. Now Nembhard. Halliburton for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Indiana's gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Siakam outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
The Thunder leading by 5. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's see what you got. Next answer.
Entirely new grouping now for Indiana. Obi Toppin's checked in for Miles Turner. Neesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. Shepard's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, Joe. At the top of the key, Williams. Five on the clock. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And that one, good. Siakam's got 13.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And here is Williams. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 6.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Williams against Siakam. Over Williams. Another shot. And Siakam with the layup.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
The Thunder leading by 3. Williams passes to Wiggins. Back to Williams. Wiggins sets a screen for Williams. Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Now, here's Siakam. He's got 15. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. It's Williams with the drive. Stolen away. Here's McConnell. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Higgins outside. Caruso against McConnell. Now here's Caruso. Defense is right there. The kick out to Williams. Over Neesmith. Pacers with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Siakam, good. Siakam's got 17. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Williams gets the bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Thunder. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
They've got Aaron Neesmith. Obi Toppin out there with Bryant. And it's T.J. McConnell. And it's Halliburton in at the shooting guard. That's the Pacers' 5. Now, here is Halliburton. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton. One shot.
The free throw off from Halliburton.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander from outside the arc. Cranes the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Pass to McConnell. Back to Halliburton. Three-pointer. The Thunder pull it in.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Toppin pulls it in. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. The layup off target. Oklahoma City's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Wiggins pitch to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Joe. Toppin covering. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Pacers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Halliburton passes to Toppin. Pass to Nesmith. Buries it from three-point range. Nesmith has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's just good awareness from Toppin, willing to get it to the open guy immediately. Love the unselfishness.
Well, Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Hear that music. Here they come. Your favorite high school. Now on the court is your mascot. Welcome here. It's T-shirt time, everyone. Get out.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Nesmith. Now here's McConnell. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Toppin. The Thunder pull it in. Outside Williams. Diving in. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game right now. That's good from Williams. Pacers trail by 6. Here's McConnell. Pass to Halliburton. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. Halliburton's got 11.
That's his first triple of the second period. Third of the game.
McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on McConnell. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now, here's McConnell. Inside. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Alex Caruso, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Indiana making some changes. Turner comes in for Thomas Bryant. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Isaiah Joe. And so Caruso nails both of them. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 7-point differential. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Nesmith. Five to shoot. Here's Turner. Here's Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Now Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Pass to Nembhard. Toppin with it. Halliburton finds Turner. Indiana moving it around. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. And the Pacers can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 16-6 run. Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Halliburton. The Thunder making the shot. Pass to Toppin. Lets it go with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Toppin's got his second bucket of the night. The Thunder leading by 8. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good for 2.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
The Pacers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Turner. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
For Miles Turner, so much of this is about confidence. You love to see him convert in there. That is nice.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Siakam is checked in for the Pacers. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Aaron Nesmith. The Thunder also changing it up. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Alex Caruso. That free throw good from Turner.
Well, Miles Turner understands how to use his size and length. Doesn't matter if he's blocking shots or going for his high release point jump shot.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 23. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton with it. He's got 11. To the paint. The shot by Turner, no good. The Thunder have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Indiana's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Nembhard. Down low. Siakam. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
Hartenstein against Turner. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Here's Williams. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Pacers have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And Indiana making a change here. McConnell's checked in. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for the Thunder. The Thunder leading by 7. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Dort. Nembhard covering.
Boy, that's a savvy move by Lou Dort on the inside. Gets himself the whistle.
The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Second free throw, no good.
Lou Dort earned his way into the NBA because of what he brings on the defensive end. He is stout, he's not going to back away from a challenge, and now he's knocking down threes. Those players in high demand.
Nice to the hoop. Over to the wing. To the inside. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Pass to Nembhard. Inside, here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, this is your 2019 most improved player, and now Siakam trying to become that franchise-level guy, carrying the load tonight.
Now Caruso. Now here's Dort. Hartenstein finds Dort. It's tipped. Siakam against Holmgren. And here is Siakam. He's got 21. Turner with a screen for Siakam. Can't cash in from close range. And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Drills it from outside. Caruso's got 5 now.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Pass to Turner. Siakam outside. Turner with a screen on Holmgren. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, the beauty of Pascal Siakam's game is still growing, and the guy is so unselfish.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They're leading by 8. Caruso kicks to Williams. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Caruso against McConnell. McConnell a screen on Holmgren. Nembhard connects from three-point range. And now just a 5-point Thunder lead.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Hartenstein against Turner. Here's Williams. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And that's 13 points here for Jalen Williams. Here's McConnell. Siakam outside. And Indiana, another 3.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Williams kicks to Dort. Down low. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Turner. To the middle. Wants to get it to Nembhard, and does. It's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Thunder with the lead. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Nice move. And it's sent back by Turner.
I'll tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Now, here's Dort. Holmgren the screen. Puts up a 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the Indiana Pacers.
A few things for them to focus on. More presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
And maybe the guards need to crack back, get in there and help out.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. Winning the first 2 games of the finals, one more win tonight, and they'd practically taste the championship.
Going up 3 games to none, they'd be able to smell it, taste it, hear it, see it, and smell it.
Big fella, you said smell it twice, so the sense you're missing was touch.
Careful, Kenny. He might have to touch you up. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Indiana trailing here. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3.
Yeah, this is part of the evolution of Tyrese Halliburton getting an opportunity at the free throw line.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. First free throw is good.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And it's tied up with that one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And good that time. Hartenstein's got 10 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Halliburton passes to Turner. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. He has 5.
Wow, the floater game working for Lou Dort.
And Indiana shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Mathurin against Williams. Left side, Mathurin. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Shoots over Holmgren. Siakam's shot is off.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Williams, that's good.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The 2 things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
The Pacers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. First free throw is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
He's perfect from the line this time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
To Holmgren, fires the 3, buries the long-range jumper. Holmgren's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Siakam passes to Turner. Turner with a screen for Mathurin. Jacks up a 3, and the 3-ball is good. Mathurin's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the playmaking certainly getting better. Benedict Mathurin decisive in the screen and roll right there.
Pass to Hartenstein. Over in the corner, Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle, here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A 6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. Pass to Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Halliburton. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. Outside Turner. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Outside Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Turner throws it down.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that, defense.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. For the 3, drills the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Outside Turner. Siakam looking around. To the inside. Here's Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Dort. Amhard covering. Inside. Here's Halliburton. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Turner. The Pacers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Halliburton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Oklahoma City's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3. And Indiana shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Nemhard finds Halliburton. For 3, Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
To Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes! And the foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Now, here's Halliburton. 17 points in the game. Here's Turner. He takes it in, and Turner throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And here now the Thunder, following the score by Indiana. Caruso kicks to Dort. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Nembhard with it. He has 5. Pass to Neesmith. Now Halliburton. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Outside, Dort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position. He can take contact.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw, no good.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
And he's good on the second.
Now, it should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Nembhard. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Now, here's Dort. Defense right on him. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3. And Dort gets it to go. Dort's got 6 in the quarter.
Lou Dort able to keep his focus, shoot through an incredible contest. Nicely done.
Pass to Nembhard. Now, here's Siakam. Over Williams. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Pacers trail by 4. Now, Neesmith. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton, that's good.
Now, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Six on the shot clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 35.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Pacers have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Turner with the screen. Here's Siakam. Plays it up and banks it in.
Now, this is where the length of Pascal Siakam makes him so hard to stop. Even with contact, he's able to get through or around.
Now, here's Caruso. 5 points in the game. outside. Gilgeous-Alexander took the opportunity when he saw it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points here in the second half.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Pass to Halliburton for the tie. And Indiana, another three.
Well, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Over in the corner, Williams. Caruso with the ball. Williams looking over the floor. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three ball. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Nembhard. He's got 5. Shoots over Dort. Clock at 6. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Obi Toppin's checked in for Indiana. The Thunder also changing it up. Williams comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And Wiggins is subbed in for Alex Caruso. .137 left in the third quarter. There's the pick. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. 4 on the clock. Pulls from the top of the key. It's good. Halliburton's got 27 points.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
Pass to Williams. Now, here's Dort. Nembhard covering. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Now, Toppin. Neesmith with the ball. Lets the three fly. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Toppin.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Dort finds Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Launches it. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Yeah, there's a competitive toughness to shake Gilgeous-Alexander. He comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Puts up a deep 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Thunder out in front, leading by a point. And we'll return shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Neesmith is out there with Toppin. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Bryant, and it's McConnell in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
You want to talk about a guy with great range, that is Mr. Isaiah Joe.
And so here is Indiana, trailing by 4. Now here's Neesmith, defended by Caruso. Here's Halliburton.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
That's good from Halliburton.
You know, seeing an uptick in his trips to the free throw line, really, since we came out of the half.
Halliburton hits them both. The Thunder with the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Wiggins outside. Williams, a screen on Toppin. Down low. The shot by Williams, no good. And Indiana shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Now, here is Halliburton. To the inside. And finish off by Bryant.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try. He does it. What a pretty dunk.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Williams, a screen on Toppin. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over McConnell. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Williams.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Halliburton for three. And again for three.
And he's letting it fly from long range. It's a devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joe. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
Halliburton outside. Bryant trying to free himself up. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
The Pacers making a change here. Nemhard's checked in. Dort, he's checked in for the Thunder. That's good from Halliburton.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. A 2-point game. Good on the 13-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 46 points.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Here's Nemhard, defended by Dort. Bryant, a screen on Dort. Nemhard trains it from beyond the arc. Nemhard's got the lead up to 3 now for Indiana.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. with an update from the sidelines. Let's check in with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Outside, Dort to the paint. Caruso kicks to Wiggins. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 48.
Boy, that is a heads-up play right there by Lou Dort. He sees an opening and gets the ball exactly where it needs to go.
Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Ryan passes to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. Wiggins with the rebound. Thunder have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 in the field in the fourth quarter so far. Over in the corner, Dort. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Big make for Dort. That is his bread and butter. Nails the three from the corner.
Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And it's encouraging to see Dort drop dimes like that, wanting to round out this part of his game.
Pacers trail by 4. Here's Nembhard. Driving the lane. Good D by Williams.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And Dort gets it to go. Dort's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's interesting when you watch Lou Dort get a couple of shots to fall early, the level of aggression starts to rise.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Halliburton for and good. There's another.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him. Pass to Williams. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Nesmith misses from close range. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Indiana's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Pass to Bryant. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. Halliburton outside, 6 to shoot. Going inside. Good. That's another bucket.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 3-point lead. Williams finds Dort. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Halliburton. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pass to Nembhard. Now Toppin, covered by Wiggins. Toppin passes to Halliburton. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And here is Caruso. Williams up on top. Defended by Bryant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Halliburton's got 45 points. Oklahoma City is on 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. It's Dort on the wing. Shoots from 12. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Nemhard, defended by Dort. Pass to Halliburton. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Now just a 1-point Oklahoma City lead. Oklahoma City shooting so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Picked by Williams. Here's Dort, and it's sent back by Bryant.
Boy, blocking shots is usually about timing, but with Thomas Bryant, it's about that tremendous length.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He got it again. Sensational.
And talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the dribble drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
Pacers trail by 5. Nemhard with it. Pass to Halliburton. Pulls up on the elbow, and he connects with the jumper. Halliburton's got 49 points in the game.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Wiggins sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Halliburton. It's rebounded by Indiana. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Nemhard finds Toppin. Indiana moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wiggins. Wiggins sets a screen for Caruso. Shoots over Nemhard. Caruso, no good. Pacers trail by 3. And it's Halliburton penetrating, and he uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's got 51.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone wants this. Let's see those moves. Look at those moves. You gotta dance like everyone wants it.
Some changes for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Nesmith. Then for the Thunder, Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. And it's Williams in for Alex Caruso. Siakam against Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 50 left in the fourth. The shot that time not on target. Halliburton outside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Takes the 13-footer, and the shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 58.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's a big-time moment.
Halliburton up top. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. No one near Turner as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Oklahoma City trailing. 109 left in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Out to the right wing. For 3, Holmgren. Tries yet again. Hartenstein. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. So Hartenstein nails both of them.
Well, those were essential. Very steady work at the free throw line in a very tight game.
Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Halliburton. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them the lead. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And, yep, another basket.
What a performance. He's now tied for third most points in single-game playoff history.
Well, G.A., the way he's been scoring the ball, you had a feeling he'd leave his name in the record books. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, and look at how much time they have. I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Here's Mathurin. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Williams with the ball. Mathurin picks him up.
All the officials are all over that.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
.27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Two shots. Tyrese Halliburton.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Halliburton hits them both.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
Pacers Nation, time to get out. In your Pacers dance crew.
And so here is Oklahoma City. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 slot. Over in the corner, Williams. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Turner against Hartenstein. Turner passes to Nembhard. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Williams against Mathurin. 18 feet out. And that one swishes right in. Mathurin's got the first basket here in overtime for the Pacers. Pass to Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got 21.
It doesn't matter what position Jalen Williams happens to be playing on any given night. This guy's a force offensively.
Mathurin against Williams. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
First team foul. At the line. For Indiana, Mathurin. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
That's tipped. Here's Williams. And it's Hartenstein in the corner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
And it's the Pacers' ball. Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Mathurin. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Over Williams. And a wide open look for Siakam. Sinks the three-pointer. Siakam's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best moves. Let's go. Let's see those dance moves. Get down. for you.
Williams finds Hartenstein. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects again.
And he's now claimed the second most points ever in a playoff game.
Boy, he is really taking advantage of the defense. Nobody's been able to contain him.
And with just one more bucket, he can surpass the mark set by Michael Jordan.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 1. Siakam the bounce pass. Inside, Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Jalen Williams relishes the opportunity to deliver in the clutch, and boy, does he answer.
And so here is Indiana. Now Halliburton. 3 minutes gone now here in overtime. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Second team foul. At the line.
And he makes the first. Halliburton hits them both.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Pass to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Williams. Six to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Benedict Mathurin.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And so is good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
Takes it out to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And another one falls. Amazing.
And that bucket, if you can believe it, sets a new all-time record for points in a playoff game.
Craig, the way he came out tonight, you can feel the level of his focus. He put his team on his back and has delivered an incredible offensive show.
And Michael Jordan, the GOAT, holding that top spot for decades, to now witness someone break his record. I mean, this is crazy. Yes, sir. Terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Looking at the clock, just over 3.5 minutes into OT. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
A huge turnover at really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 11 points. Count it. Now it's a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
The Pacers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop so far in overtime. Halliburton passes to Nemo. Siakam outside. To Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. And good! He hits it again.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And here are the Thunder now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Halliburton. Money!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now, here is Halliburton. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Outside, Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Over Mathurin. Good!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And the Pacers call time here. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first overtime. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
for the Pacers, Packard. Nicely done.
Halliburton on the wing. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now they foul and stop the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
On the wing, Mathurin. Over Williams. And the Pacers can't get it to go. So we see the Thunder get the win here. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Girl, you see me ballin', Mamba in the garden.
Lead the league in scoring. I'm Michael Jordan, and what's your name? Well, it's not important. If you then I'm pouring from the evening to the morning. I can watch that for hours. I be on them thunderstorms, y'all on them scattered showers. Look, a southern chick, she gotta be collard greens, cornbread, sitting properly. Yeah, I'm Hall of Fame and got it raining in my zone. Let's make arrangements for some live entertainment later on. I'm so rich, I'm clutching, I'm tougher than Jimmy Butler. Gotta see and double. You should double dribble, bounce that in my direction. I'm a champ, no game 7 in my section. I'm ballin'. I'm throwing hundreds, look at how they ballin'. I know she love it, love the way I'm ballin'. Michael Jordan, party jumping, 3 in the morning.
Mamba in the garden.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me ballin'.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me ballin'.
Michael Jordan, party jumping, 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Rick Owens on the feet, I guess I'm Euro stepping high. Cooking, yeah, I'm chefing, I don't miss like stepping now. In my section live, I say come here and she comply. Then proceed to throw it back on me, that throw me on my. She think I'm a layup, then she must not know about me. She think I'm the one, she must think that I'm Kyrie. Learn to shoot the tray, young, been had a J like take come. Falling that, then talling that, she think I'm 8'1". I'm a hooper to be honest, truly a baller, baby. I'm like Luka, I'm be on Mambo, baby. 24/8, do what it takes. Keep a full tank, all gas, no brakes. I'm throwing hundreds, look at how they ballin'. I know she love it, love the way I'm ballin'. Michael Jordan, party jumping, 3 in the morning.
Mamba in the garden.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me ballin'.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me ballin'.
Michael Jordan, party jumping, 3 in the morning.
Mamba in the garden.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me.
Michael Jordan, party jumping, 3 in the morning.
Mamba in ballin'.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me.
Michael Jordan, party jumping, 3 in the morning.
Mamba in ballin'.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me ballin'.
Michael Jordan, party jumping, 3 in the morning.
It's been a very one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3-0. Could we be crowning a champion tonight? And tonight, it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Indiana Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines, and the Oklahoma City starting five. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. And for the Pacers, Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings, and it's Halliburton in at the point. You look at Oklahoma City in position to close it out tonight, sweep the series, and celebrate.
But these home fans are hoping it won't be tonight. If nothing else, get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
There's a lot of things that they love about Jalen Williams, but his polished all-around game is something appreciated. He can fill the roles and fill the holes for whatever they need to do.
And he makes a first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Siakam. Mathurin, a screen on Holmgren. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
Indiana shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off.
And Pascal Siakam has really worked on his game over the years. Barely scored as a rookie and worked himself into an all-NBA selection.
And he sinks the second. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility of both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Halliburton. On the wing, Mathurin. 4 on the clock. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes. Count it.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Nembhard outside. Outside Mathurin. And here's Nembhard. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Oklahoma City now. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Nembhard. Blocked! Gilgeous-Alexander up top, defended by Halliburton. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. That'll put Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the line. That one on Nembhard.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
Here's one for the Pacers. Everybody, make some noise.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And Halliburton just springing off the floor. Defense couldn't stop him once he got airborne.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Turner, no good. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. That one is off. Halliburton with some nice D. Pass to Nembhard. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. Now here's Williams. Dort a screen on Mathurin. Williams passes to Holmgren. On target from range.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Siakam. Shoots over Holmgren. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-5 run. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Turner.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Outside for Dort from downtown, and he buries his first look.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Here's Halliburton. It's a 10-point game. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Siakam finds Mathurin. Back to Siakam. Halliburton, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Siakam, and stolen by Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks it loose. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton, pass to Mathurin. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. The three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Now here's Nembhard. Knocked away. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Jumps up. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The length of SGA is huge there. At 6'6", he can be pretty disruptive to your offense.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 15-point game. Outside Mathurin. That's tipped and stolen by Caruso. Williams against Mathurin. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Here's Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Caruso. Halliburton for three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Nembhard. Turner against Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And so it's Indiana with it, trailing by 17. Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. And here's Halliburton. Clock at 6. Can they get it? Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Caruso outside. Here's Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Yet to see a basket. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Nembhard with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Mathurin against Williams. And it's Mathurin missing. Thunder leading by 17. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Williams. He's got 16.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Well, all night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Well, Indiana's shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. A big group substitution here for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Nesmith comes in for Mathurin. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Wiggins is checked in. Oklahoma City on D. They have a 19-point lead. Siakam for three, and they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 5. Launches a three, gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And you can see how Siakam has increased that three-point range.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 16 points for him. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And here are the Pacers now. The Thunder making their last shot. Pass to Siakam. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Here's Williams. The Pacers pull it in. Now here's Siakam. He's got 6. Toppin, a screen on Hartenstein. Here's Siakam. And here's Toppin from the arc. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
And I like Obi just stepping up and not hesitating.
Caruso against McConnell. Now here's Hartenstein. Defense right on him.
2 minutes
Back to Caruso. Shoots over McConnell. And that one no good to start off the night.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Siakam against Caruso. Toppin, a screen on Caruso. Siakam finds Toppin. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. And some changes here for the Pacers. Bryant, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam, and Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Shepherd. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. 15-point game. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Thunder.
But so far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And their activity on the defensive end has been fantastic here tonight. They've had deflections, they've ended up with steals, and that's just getting them out on the break and speeding them up.
The free throw drops for Caruso. Pacers trail by 18. McConnell passes to Bryant. Inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And Bryant just attacking the rim with a strong finish inside.
.110 left to play in the first quarter. McConnell against Caruso. Pass to Williams. Fires the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
McConnell finds Halliburton. From outside the arc. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the inside. Caruso outside. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from deep. To the paint. There's the double team with Wiggins. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
You talk about Halliburton and his versatility. He can set up the play, or he can finish the play off.
Caruso outside. Down low. 2 on the clock. And Holmgren finishes inside. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And here's Indiana now. They trail by 18. Obi Toppin out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And Toppin getting a little bit fancy with the throwdown that time.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Oklahoma City has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Up top, Holmgren. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. McConnell against Caruso. Toppin outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Toppin's got 5 points in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Outside, Williams. Joe, the pass to Holmgren. There's a screen by Wiggins. 5 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Pacers trail by 17. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Up top, Toppin. He's covered by Holmgren. Bryant, right side. Pass to Halliburton. And here's Toppin from the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Oklahoma City leading by 14. Caruso outside. Now here's Holmgren. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Wiggins. Indiana has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. McConnell passes to Halliburton. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Now Caruso. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Dort, just 5 on the clock. And here's Holmgren. Now here's Caruso. Neesmith covering. Caruso misses. Pacers trail by 14. Poked loose and stolen by Caruso. Inside. Williams passes to Caruso. Here's Dort, defended by Halliburton. Dort against Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Dort's shot is good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And here's McConnell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Toppin outside. Releases. The Pacers again can't hit. And it's Caruso with the ball for OKC. 16-point lead. Holmgren. No, stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Indiana with some changes. Turner comes in for Bryant. And it's Nembhard in for McConnell. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Here are your Indiana Pacers. United States team, everyone. Show them some love.
Here's Neesmith, still without a bucket. To the paint. Pass to Toppin from deep. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And Toppin, the toast of the town tonight.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Screen by Holmgren. To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Holmgren's got 12 points in the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pacers trail by 18. Here's Halliburton. He's got 5. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And Toppin on top of the world there.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Halliburton with the ball. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Driving in. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Dort, the pass to Williams. The shot, no good. Indiana's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. Launches it. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Now Holmgren. Dort outside. Holmgren against Toppin. Williams a screen on Toppin. 6 to shoot. Fires in the triple. 15 points in the game.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Williams. He's got 6. Pass to Holmgren. To the inside. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Caruso. Williams with the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's good for 2. Caruso's got 5 now. Pacers trail by 17. Halliburton outside. Good work defensively by Dort.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
The Pacers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Lou Dort picks one up.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
You know, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
The Pacers making a switch here. Mathurin's checked in. Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Caruso. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside, Williams. Over Mathurin. No good off the back of the rim.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Indiana again missing. And Wiggins has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. It's Williams, high post. Mathurin against Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers trail by 15. Now Halliburton. He has 7. Pass to Turner. Nembhard with it. Now Halliburton. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Williams passes to Wiggins. Williams against Mathurin. Now here's Williams, guarded closely. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Halliburton.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Siakam, he's checked in for Toppin. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates. And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And here's Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Turner with it. Williams defending. Dort outside. Here's Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Halliburton. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pacers trail by 17. Halliburton outside. Pass to Mathurin. Turner against Williams. Turner inside. Clock at 4. Fires it. Nembhard. Good. Nembhard's gotten his second bucket.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Comes up empty down low. The Pacers have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Williams against Matherin. 1:27 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, Williams with the block.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block, defending with purpose.
Pass to Williams. And he converts the layup. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
1:02 left to play in the second quarter. Turner with it. Back to Halliburton. It's tipped. He's off on that one. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? 44 seconds left in the first half. Inside. Banked it in off the glass.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Thunder leading by 17. Outside, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Up top, Wiggins. Indiana with a rebound.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made one and missed one.
One shot.
The free throw off for Siakam. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
There seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly the way they drew it up.
Yeah, this one might already be over.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they've been at their best when it's mattered most. And here they are in the finals, leading the series and looking very confident.
You wonder what this team was made of? They showed up in the first half, showed everybody, left it all on the court.
Yeah, they've been clinical in how they've gone with this approach. Relentless, determined. They keep this up. Can they? I'm not even sure. But they got a chip on their shoulder, no question.
You can't downplay the passion they've shown on the floor. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Well, you got to like what Obi Toppin has done in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3.
Creating some space in the two-man game. Siakam read that one right.
Dort outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Dort outside. Turner against Hartenstein. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's an 18-point game. Mathurin against Williams. Nembhard outside. Back to Mathurin. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Yeah, I think Mathurin likes getting challenged. He's determined to beat the coverage.
Oklahoma City leading by 16. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, stolen by Turner. Dort against Siakam. That shot off. Good work defensively by Dort.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Pass to Williams. From deep, Holmgren. Tyrese Halliburton with a rebound. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And the shot goes.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Pacers trail by 18. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. They set a pick. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Now here's Turner. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Thunder leading by 18. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Down low. Here's Dort. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Williams. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Oklahoma City leading by 17. Dort outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for one.
One shot.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
Siakam outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
Total pieces. Pascal Siakam, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Siakam hits them both. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hartenstein. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Siakam with it. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Thunder leading by 18. To the middle. Here's Dort. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. So Dort's got his third bucket of the night.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Turner finds Matherin. Hits the trifecta. Matherin's got 5 points now this quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
Hardenstein passes to Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Halliburton. Dort outside. Williams from long range. Drills it from deep. Williams has got 9 points.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Turner. This one for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Dort outside. And here's Hardenstein. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
No, so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Caruso is checked in. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pacers trail by 18. Halliburton outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line.
Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sinks the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Pacers trail by 19. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Here's Siakam. Fires from deep. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Well, he just nailed his second three of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Indiana's got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Halliburton against Caruso. Pass to Nesmith. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Thunder leading by 18. Caruso outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points now in the second half.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
For Indiana, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Holmgren against Siakam. They set the pick. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Pass to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Nembhard. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Now here's Nembhard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Halliburton against Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 now in this quarter.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 35. Puts it up from the high post. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
On the wing, Nembhard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Halliburton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Great shooting for him at the line tonight. 7 for 7.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Nembhard. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Williams. And the second free throw is good.
Yeah, they're playing catch-up at this point, but they've done a nice job at the free throw line here in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Caruso outside. Drains the triple. Caruso's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Pacers trail by 20. And here's Halliburton. He's got 17.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Toppin, to the wing, right side. Here's McConnell. Cashes in the first attempt of the game. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 37 points for him. Shoots over McConnell. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Indiana's got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There are times when you want your guards to be aggressive, and Halliburton there with a great take.
He's been getting to the line. Now his 6th trip.
Tyrese Halliburton.
And the first one at the line is good. Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And both free throws good for Halliburton. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter here. McConnell against Caruso. The three. He buries it from 3. Caruso's got 6 in the quarter.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
McConnell against Caruso. Halliburton right side. Four on the clock. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. The 3 is up. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Halliburton on the wing. Toppin outside. Halliburton outside. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Halliburton's got 22 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Thunder, up 19, and we'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Thomas Bryant, Neesmith out there with Toppin, then it's Halliburton, and it's McConnell in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Tipped, Toppin with a steal. Halliburton with the ball. Inside, here's McConnell. Tries again. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. They have a 19-point lead. Williams passes to Caruso. And there's the screen. Wiggins for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Well, the Pacers shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Pass to Halliburton. Toppin with it, hounded by Wiggins. Halliburton outside, just 5 to shoot. Over Dort. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, this is why so many people are high on Halliburton. Sensational scorer who can dominate the game at times.
And it's Caruso on the take. And Bryant pulls it down. Pacers trail by 20. Halliburton up top. Dort defending. Shoots from 12. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. On the attack, Wiggins. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. To the middle. Here's McConnell. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Here's Williams. And the layup is good. And the Thunder lead by 20.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Dort against Halliburton. Four on the clock. Again, Indiana.
There's so much about Halliburton that shows that he plays well beyond his years.
Pass to Wiggins. Dort outside. Now Williams. The kick out to Wiggins from the arc. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Halliburton. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dort. Williams up top. Neesmith covering. Williams passes to Caruso. Dort against Halliburton. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams from long range. And they recover it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Williams. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. Nembhard, he's checked in for Indiana. And Williams drops them both. Pacers trail by 20. Halliburton right side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line, for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, the defense has failed to cut off any of these driving lanes, which is why they're resorting to fouling him, and he's hurting them from the charity stripe.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And he sinks the second. Oklahoma City leading by 19. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He shoots it. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 39.
And this is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Toppin outside. Halliburton on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Up and in on the layup. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 22 was their biggest lead. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers trail by 19. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. Halliburton on the attack.
Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And some changes here for the Pacers. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bryant. And it's Pascal Siakam in for Toppin. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Oklahoma City leading by 17. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam outside. Siakam gets doubled. There's a screen by Turner. To the inside. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Caruso outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Caruso's got 9 points now in the second half. Pacers trail by 18. Halliburton outside. Three-pointer. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Maybe the halftime break was good for him. Allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
From about 16. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Nembhard left side. Pass to Siakam. The three is up. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, with consistency from the three-point line, Siakam becomes very scary to guard.
Pulls up at the elbow. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 43 points.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Nesmith on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Halliburton. And no good. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from 12. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 45 points. Pacers trail by 18. Halliburton outside. Nembhard outside. No good on the three. Oklahoma City leading by 18. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
For Indiana, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. And here's Halliburton. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now. Soft touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 49 in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Here he goes. Drops in the layup for 2. Siakam's got 23 points.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Well, this is a well-earned award for him. He is the reason they are the champions. By winning this trophy, he's written his name in the history books, and it's obvious this moment means everything to him. And here's Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both shots good from the stripe. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Siakam. Outside Mathurin. Drops in the 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Williams with it. Now here's Dort. Back to Williams. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Penalty foul, Isaiah Hartenstein. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Halliburton. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Bryant, he's checked in for Turner. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Neesmith, he's checked in for Mathurin. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Nembhard. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Dort.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Toppin picking him up. Wiggins from long range. The rebound by Neesmith.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Halliburton. A little mid-range shot is up. And the basket is good. Halliburton's got 37.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Wiggins with a screen on Halliburton. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 53 points. Pacers trail by 20.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Thunder.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to coast to a title with a clean sweep. You could tell how badly they wanted to win this trophy as soon as the series got underway.
And it's a testament to their work ethic and passion for the game. They wanted this championship bad, and they went out there and left no doubt in anyone's mind that they were the better team that deserved to win this series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the basket by Indiana.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Caruso, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. And it's Thunder's ball. 22 was their biggest lead. And they've done it. The Oklahoma City Thunder are the new NBA champions.
Thank you once again for coming out to the game tonight and showing.
They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
The world champion. Give it up for the MVP.
Break beats to symphonies, the deep bass that's from Chuck Brown to heat waves to MPs.